something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. On to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 They're all gone now, so you better watch out. Reborn now, took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory. Now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring. There ain't no ignoring. States that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. On to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me, winning is exhausting. But I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. and the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, hot roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle that be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress, I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best, to fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute, each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Well, peeps, it is Monday. This afternoon, we got quite the day ripping today, and we're starting it right now. This will be the first of 13 breaks today, right? So 6 this afternoon. We're doing a live stream at 6 p.m. Live fill of some Inception, and then tonight's breaks, right? So. You'll be seeing a lot of me today, if you're here, that is. Everybody by live was happy. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Everybody's ready to do some ripping today. Peeps on YouTube, what up, Andrew? Everybody else not in the chat, what's going on? Ready to get this show on the road. Indeed we are. I do go on vacation. I'll be saying it all day long today, right? But I'll say it now. I'll be going on vacation starting tomorrow. So no breaks being sold tomorrow or Wednesday. I think we're gonna do one break from the cabin. It's a yearly tradition. Got to do breaks and rips from the cabin. We'll do that on Thursday night, I think, and then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I'll be selling breaks for the Monday Top Tier Ripathon, right? Where we're gonna be doing about 15 breaks in a row, something like that. We're taking a little bit of a break in between, but more on that later. I haven't exactly figured. I have listed some for that. I haven't exactly figured out how that's going to go yet or not. But more on that later. We got 4397 2024 Heritage High, third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Justin G, Braves, Michael C, Orioles, Dustin R, Red Sox, Kevin D, Cubs, Dustin R, the White Sox, Kevin D, Reds, Mark M, the Guardians, Cameron M, Rockies, Kevin D, Tigers, Daniel L, the Astros, Kevin D, Royals, Andrew H, Angels, Jim B, Dodgers, Adam F, Marlins, Kevin D, Brewers as well, the Twins, Ryan P, the Mets, Kevin D, Yankees, Stephen V, the A's, Alan M, Phillies, Jackson S, the Pirates, Kevin D, Padres, Daniel L, the Giants, Kevin D, Mariners, Cameron M, Cardinals, Kevin D, Rays, Daniel H, the Rangers, Kenneth O, Blue Jays, George S, Nats, Kevin D, in the non-baseball spot, go out to Bradley. Alright, let's get going here on some Heritage High. Not the most exciting product in the world to open, but you can find some very nice hits in here. The only bad thing is we have to go back through all the cards. I did find what I needed here. Hold on, I gotta go get them. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, son of a... Yeah, we're not starting off the day very well. It's okay, though. We'll make it. It's got a thin candy shell. We're going to be alright. Alright. We got a Gavin Williams on the box topper going on the Guardians. Nice. Set them back there. I was missing those top loaders. I couldn't find them anywhere last week when we were ripping some of this. Found them. They were buried. Hadn't used them since we ripped this earlier this year. Not a lot of stuff had box toppers this year. Regular areas didn't have them. I feel like box toppers are on their way out. All right, we are ready. Ready to see some. So we'll go back through all these, at the end, after we get through them or whatever, and find the variations. Might there be some? Right, all the nice Cheerio there. All of the well, the chromes are obviously going to stay right now. That's out of $6.99. All the base chromes are going to be out of $6.99 out of this set. That is a Nick Ahmed going out the Giants. What up, Jack? That's odd. 2 Vinazios in a row. Super duper odd. Same card. Alright, nice Jared Jones here to the Pirates. That is a rookie Jones. That's a black out of 75. Dude had a solid rookie season, man. I say that every time I pull one of his cards, but he did get overshadowed, obviously, by Mr. Skeens there. Alright, we're going to do a roll on these. I'll do that here in a moment. That's a blue rookie pitchers. That's out of, that one's We'll do a roll on all of those that catches all of those rookie pitchers cards. Here at the end of this box, we will. There's a white border Cade Smith going off the Guardians. Like I said, all the border variations there are going to get top loaded during the sorting process. Kenneth, need to complete your Wyatt Langford rainbow. What do you need? Another Fred Lynn files there. Fred Lynn files going to the Red Sox. There's a blue David Fry going on the Guardians. And Oslevis Masade going out to the Rays. That's out of $6.99. It's a sore subject, Andrew. So, the tourney, there's no other Martell. Like I was saying, state tournament, it's supposed to be a 3-day tournament. Rain screwed that up. There's Logan Gilbert on the Aqua. Rain screwed that up. Right, so we were supposed to play. Friday we had our 2 pool play games, and we were the only team in our division to get both of our pool play games in. That's a Max Meyer going off the Marlins on the Chrome to $6.99. The only team in our division to get both of our pool play games in. And then the second half of the pool play games on Friday got canceled due to a tornado, nasty storm. I went over this a little bit on Friday, but so then we won both of our pool play games. We ended up being the number 1 seed in bracket play, but they finished pool play on Saturday and then didn't start bracket play on Saturday, which they should have because they had time in the afternoon to start bracket play. So instead of a double elimination style bracket, which state's supposed to be, they went to a single elimination bracket on Sunday. We were the number 1 seed, and a team that should not have been number 8 seed, we ended up playing in the first game of the bracket. They just had a bad tournament, right? We'd played them 6 times throughout the year. They beat us twice. We beat them 4 times throughout the year, but we always played tough against that team or whatever. Well, we ended up losing that first bracket game to them, 16-13. There's Nelson Shenton on the mini going off the Rays. I mean, just a great game, excellent game. The boys did not give up at all. Not the way we wanted to end the season, though, right? Being the number 1 seed in bracket play, and anything can happen in baseball. And they just came out, and there's a red Nicoladolo or a blue Nicoladolo. They just came out and played a good game. They had the bats going. Our defense fell apart in the bottom of the second. I mean, what do you do? We gave up 9 runs in the bottom of the second because my defense fell apart. What do you do? And I'm sitting with a pretty bad coaching decision, right? So it's bottom of the 5th, which was going to be the last inning because time had run out. We were the home team. Bottom of the 5th. We were rolling. We were down 5 going into the bottom of the 5th. So it was 11-16 going into the bottom of the 5th. We score 2 quick runs, makes it, we score a quick run, whatever, and then we got runners on. I can't remember the scenario. I think it was runners on first and second. My number 8 hitter ropes a single to the left. Gets past the left. It should have been a single. Gets past the left fielder. My guy from second scores. My guy from first comes all the way down. Guy from first goes all the way around. Gets the second. We had 2 outs at this point too. 2 outs at this point. So we score. The guy from second scores. My guy from first comes all the way around. The guy gets it in from left field to second. Gets past the second baseman. And I thought he stopped it a little bit, whatever. And so I sent my guy from third, knowing full well that his run doesn't matter, right? And then I had another guy who's still on base. Knowing full well his run doesn't matter. We still needed 3 to tie the game. We had 2 outs. And I just, in the heat of everything, right, being aggressive, thought it got away from the second baseman. I thought it kicked a different way than it kicked anyways. So I sent him home. First baseman had a good backup on the overthrow to second. Had a good backup, fielded it cleanly, threw a dart to the catcher. Catcher caught it, tagged him out of home. End of the game, end of the season. I'm having trouble as a coach knowing that I made a bad send right there. Like, his run didn't matter. No sense in taking that risk to send him from third in that situation because his run doesn't matter. Even if he scores a run, it's still 16-14, and we still have 2 outs and still have to score 2 more runs. bad coaching decision. I gotta live with that, right? Baseball, you can't guarantee what happens next in baseball though. Too, my 9 hitter was up next. He was 1 for 2 on the day. Was making contact. He could have struck out in the game. He could have grounded the ball fly out. Anything could happen, right? Anything could happen. But I'm sitting tough that I kind of took the bat out of their hands and made that bad send. Right, so it's sitting tough with me that's how the season ended. But the boys didn't give up, man. I love every one of them little dudes, man. They played their heart out for me all season. All 35 games they played, man. But it was. It's out of 6. Chrome. Nick Buffett out of 6'9". Yeah, Jay. It wasn't a bad send. Like, here's the thing. Most of the time in that, an 11U ball, half the time they'll make a good throw and the catcher will catch. Make a good throw and a catch at home and tag. Half the time they won't. Right? You're very aggressive on the base paths at that level. Very aggressive on the base paths. Everybody is. Right? Very aggressive. And but in that situation, I knew with 2 outs, last inning, we're still down by 3. Yeah, no, I do it every time too, right? I do it every time too. But in that situation, his run doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if he scores there or not. Like, in the moment, I always preach that too to my coaches. Like, hey, if we're in this situation, and the run doesn't matter. Don't be aggressive. But like, it's like, dude, state tournament. 2 outs though, his run doesn't matter. By me, everybody who knows that what I mean by his run doesn't matter, because we still got to score 2 more to tie the game. It's the last inning, right? It's gonna be the last inning. It's the bottom of the last inning. So I should have held him there and let my off, because we still had to score more runs. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it wasn't a bad send. I send him there most every other time. I send him there, any other situation, I send him. There's a Jose Fermin. That's what everybody tells me too. They're like, hey, why are you so... I mean, I was upset at myself. But there's a Jose Fermin on the real one auto going on to the Cardinals. So I was upset with myself, and I'm just trying to deal with that and that type of thing. But I knew better. I should not have sent him. But yeah, not a bad call. We send him there every time. But and also, like I said, the ball got away from the second baseman quicker than I thought it did. I thought he knocked it down a little bit when I first seen him. I told him to go, and that way the ball would have trickled away. But he just totally missed it, skipped right to the first baseman, like fast, right to the first baseman, right? And then he just made a good play. Tip your cap. But it was supposed to be a double elimination. It sucks being the number 1 seed and getting beaten, knocked out by the 8th seed in a single elimination style when the brackets were supposed to be double elimination. That's a silver to 225, because every other team in our bracket we had beat handily, most of the year, things like that. So it's just a tough one to sit with. Tough way to end the season. But it was a successful season overall. There's Aqua and Ranger Robert Suarez going out the Padres. Yeah, tough. Yeah, we'll get him next season. Dude. Next season awaits. Yep. Next season starts in like a couple weeks. Got the new team. Already had tryouts for the new team. Bringing over some kids from that team as well. So we're looking forward to next season already. We got fall ball starting end of August. So right into next season. But here in Iowa, obviously, we can't play. Yep, fall ball. Yep. Fall ball starts on August 23rd. Yep, that's right. Well, that's our first games in fall ball is August 23rd, so we'll give the kids a couple weeks off, like I said, solidify that, my new 12U team, solidify that here in the coming week. I got one more tryout for that, a second tryout for all, invite-only tryout for that one, and we'll get that one solidified. Start practicing and running fall ball. And in Iowa, obviously it stops over the winter, but there is indoor tournaments. There's 5 or 6 places that have an indoor field within an hour and a half drive from here that do winter tournaments as well, indoor winter tournaments, which are what they are, whatever. It's It's not like a great, like a dome indoor field. I mean, they're kind of cumbersome indoor fields, but still, it's baseball. No variations there. Justin, where are you guys out of? Oop, there is a Clarence Gaston on our 75 buyback. Box topper. 50th anniversary buyback box topper. What's up, Michelle? Oh, nice, Michelle. Little week off action. I go on vacation tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Need a break. Come back, hit the ground around in here. With the brakes. Oh, we never did our roll for the rookie pit. We'll do that here in a second. There's blue Nick Martin going on the Reds. Nice Harmon Killebrew MVP. Boy, his auto is almost impossible to see on that. Not the facsimile auto there, right? I looked at them like, is that a missing auto? It's not the missing facsimile auto on that. Very tough to see. All right, let's do a roll here real quick for these rookie pitches. So it's going to go like this. We're going to give 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, and 4 here. Whatever I roll, that's where these will go. 5 or 6, we'll re-roll. That was a 5. Re-roll. That time we got a deuce. Deuces. So it's going to go to the right side, top right on all of those quad cards. Top right on all the quads. There's an Osvaldo Bido going off the Pirates out of $6.99. Aqua Matt Waldron of the Padres. And a Ariel Rodriguez on the white border going off the Blue Jays. There's our mini. That's going to be Andrew Vaughn to the White Sox. Marlins. All right, that's going to be a black and white rookie pitchers. So that's going to go out to the Marlins. Top right. That is a variation, right? Black and white. I think it's the only well, no, not the only variation. Well, it's the only one besides the border color variations of those specific ones. There's a Chrome Most Valuable Players that is going to be Mantle and Hank Aaron. So we're going to have to random that one off. I'll do that here in a moment. That's at $6.99. We'll do it when we get done with this box here. It's going to be between the Yanks and the Braves. All right, we got J.D. Davis going out the Orioles on the blue border. Thought so. That is a Shota image variation. Going out the Cubbies. So that looks a bit different. It's the image, right? Yeah, it's the image variation of Shota Imanaga going out the Cubbies. Found one. Found one without having to look at the backs. How about that? Very nice one there for you, Dustin. Yeah, we got Brian Hayes on the Chrome to 225, or the silver rather, silver Chrome to 225. It's a silver parallel. There's Wyatt Langford on the Rookie of the Year or Rookie Performers rather. Aqua Brandon Walter going off the Red Sox. And a Jack Sawinski on the black going off the Pirates. Color match, maybe? 75. It's one of the only teams you can claim color match on, right? With blacks. There's a Nico on the Chrome to 699 going off the Cubbies. Cubbies getting some hits. Fred Lynn Files. And Johnny DeLuca going off the Rays on the Real One Auto. One thing that's I said every time we break heritage, one thing that's nice is the auto to mem ratio is way higher than in regular heritage. We got to do a roll here. We're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the Yanks, 4, 5, and 6 to the Braves on this one. That was a 4. So that's going to go out to the Braves. We'll go out to Hank Aaron and the Braves. Alright, let's check for variations here. Although we did find the image variation, so very unlikely that there's another one in here. Generally isn't too many more than one variations, besides the border variations. Very unlikely there's another variation in the same box, but we will do our due diligence. For those that don't know what I'm looking for anything in that numbering box right there. It does denote in the 2024 sets, and anything years prior, it's on a different part of the back of the card, but 2025, so it does denote any variations in that numbering box on the back of the card. All of them are denoted in there in this set and in 2024 sets. And sets prior, I think 2023 was on the bottom down here. 2022 was up here around the different numbering. It was around the numbering, I think, back in 2022. But 2025, they've done a little different. Only some of the variations are denoted, and it's in a weird spot and barely legible. or you know, can't really read it very easily. You'd say. But some, like the cartoon variations and whatever else in 2025, not even denoted on the back of the card, which is pretty lame. And those are the hardest ones to find, too, right? The cartoon variations. All right, Sweet Jackson. Going out to the Brewers. Churio going off the Brewers on the box topper. There we go, third box. There's a blue Adam Duvall going off the Braves. Nice Ohtani. It's an Angels Ohtani. There's a Irving Lopez on the black to 75 going with Cardinals. It's black chrome. There we get a white Matt Waldron going out the Padres. Looks a lot like Trout in that picture, Hunter Red photos. There's a Grayson Rodriguez on the blue border going off the Orioles. All right, a Ty France to the Mariners. That's out of $6.99. Aqua Will Klein going out to the Royals. There's an Aroldis Chapman white to the Pirates. All around the top here, cut right to the mini. That's a Anthony Molina going out the Rockies on the mini. I would assume they'll do a 2025 Heritage Mini standalone set like they do every year. They did put minis in with Heritage High, the Heritage High minis. Nice show right there on the Perfectly program. But with regular Heritage, usually Heritage Minis is a standalone set with all kinds of variations. Great. I think one auto per box guaranteed, right? One on-card mini auto per box guaranteed. So that's always a good set, unless that's another one they're going to shit can this year. Who knows? There is a Chrome Teoscar going out to the Dodgers. It's out of $6.99. Nice Merrill on the rookie performers. Sal Iglesias on that one. Nice Jorge Soler on the white border. Going to the Bravs. The Bravos. Alright, still haven't found the auto or the mem. Nice Skeens. And a Trey Cabbage. No, I don't, Michelle. Be a while. That's out of $6.99. And there it is, Jose Rodriguez on the real one going off the White Sox. Lourdes Gurriel on the silver, going out the Diamondbacks. It's at $225. Victor Scott on the aqua, going out to the Cardinals. Isn't nice. All right, let's check for variations. Well, it kind of makes sense, Kenneth. I mean, hear me out. As far as holding Cam Smith out of Chrome, I got a lot of thoughts on that. Well, he is a short print in Series 2, right? So he's going to be an update with his full rookie for everything rookies. He's going to be in, flagship update. So maybe it kind of makes sense that he's in Chrome update too, I guess. For that, I don't like what they did last year about giving. They gave all those rookies that were in regular Chrome another base rookie out of Chrome update. So are they going to do that again this year? Is that going to be a normal thing they're going to do now? I don't understand that. Hopefully you understand what I'm saying there, because in years past, if you had your first Chrome Rookie of the Year, if you had your first, that I don't understand. What up, Calvin? That, Kenneth, I don't understand about, because he's been on the roster since opening day. He should have been in Series 2, like full on in Series 2, right? And not been a short print rookie in Series 2. Just my opinion. But since they did that with the short print rookies in Series 2, usually those guys. Well, but last year they were in Chrome. Last year those guys were in Chrome, though. But then they were also in Chrome Update with another rookie, like I was getting at before. Usually if you have a base rookie in Chrome, you don't have a base rookie. You have a debut in Update, but you don't have another base rookie in that with the full set of parallels with a non-debut on there. It's very odd what they did last year. It's kind of like cheating. Topps did there, but I can't remember any years past where they've done that. Maybe with one or two players or one player that year they've done that. But yeah, as far as that goes, since he should have been in Series 2 full on, kind of like he shouldn't have been a short print because he's been with the team, all season. Nah, there'll be an update. there might be a few of them that they're holding back for 2026. I mean, maybe Cags they'll hold back for 2026. Maybe like Marcelo Mayer. I know they should all be in update though. And they should all be in Topps update and Chrome update. Most of those guys. Updates should be pretty nasty. Because that's what they do every year with those late call-up guys. Nice Spencer Strider there, the Braves. Yeah, always. I think, yeah, always. Series 2, I mean, Series 1 was, I didn't mind Series 1 at all. I like what they did this year with all that stuff. Series 2, I broke the shit out of it, of course. But, I mean, Series 2 is always a little, like, meh, from Series 1, always is, inherently. But yeah, update's going to be absolutely stacked. All right, final box here. White border Rattery Munoz going off the marbles. That's a black border Lane Thomas. So these are SP for sure. This is going out the Guardians on this Lane Thomas. They are not numbered, but limited to 50 copies each per player, so that's a pretty nice pull. Essentially numbered to 50, but you just got to trust Topps when they say that they're limited to 50 apiece, I suppose, without the numbering on them. There's a TJ Hopkins on the blue going off the Giants. That is an image variation of Jackson Holiday. Nice, couple of nice image variants. The Holiday and the Shota in this one. Dustin, both going to you, man. There's the regular Shota. Joey Lapifido of the Blue Jays on the blue border. Nice color match. And we got a Tyler Rogers on the chrome to $6.99 going out the Giants. Yeah, they sell for less than the black. Yeah, right, they do. That's yeah, 100% do, Kenneth. Yeah, 100% do. It's funny that way, right? Well, and plus they're paper and not chrome, so automatically they're not as desired. Fredlin Files. That's the regular holiday. Paul Sewald on the blue going off the Diamondbacks. Yeah, I didn't understand why they made the gold out of 5 in this. Yeah, I don't understand why the gold's out of 5 in the set either, Kenneth. It's very weird. There's a Tanner Scott on the chrome to $6.99 going to the Padres. It's super weird as to why. I actually pulled one. I actually pulled one out of this case. I pulled a gold out of this case. Can't remember who it was. I want to say maybe it was I don't know. Luis Matos for the Giants? Possible. I don't have any idea. But don't remember. Just throwing a name out there. I think Hunter Renfroe on the Aqua going to the Royals. I'm like, why? Yeah, I forgot that until I pulled that. I'm like, oh yeah, they put the golds to 5 in this one. It's very odd. There's a black to 75 Isaiah Kiner-Falefa going out to the Pirates. It's the second Pirates. Color match black. Them and the White Sox that are the only ones that can claim black as a color match. Tom Cosgrove going out to the Padres out of $6.99. And our hit for this box is going to be Colt Keith on the Clubhouse Collection. Gigantor Relic. They are thickies. They are thickies, that's for sure. Keeper Ruiz, the Nats on the silver to 225. All right, that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Okay. Base chromes. These are all out of $6.99. Show you. It's kind of hard to see. You did get a glimpse of it there. Camera wants to be a douche. All right, come on, camera. All right, we got Tom Cosgrove. You guys can see the team at the top. I'll just say the player. Tom Cosgrove. We got Tanner Scott, Tyler Rogers, Trey Cabbage, Teoscar Hernandez, Ty France, Nico Horner, Osvaldo Abido, the Nick Pavetta, Max Meyer, Oslevis Masab, and Nick Ahmed. Then we got the 1957 Most Valuable Players Chrome. That's again out of $6.99. And in the random, the Braves did win that one. And Hank Aaron. We got a rookie pitcher's black and white variation. The random sends these to the top right. The random we did, so that's where that's going to go is the Marlins. There's 3 Marlins on that card anyway, so it makes sense. We got the paper black border Lane Thomas. These are limited to 50 copies each per player, so nice card there. We got our silvers. These are out of 225. We got a Keeper Ruiz of the Nats, Lourdes Gurriel of the Diamondbacks, Key Brian Hayes of the Pirates, and a Luke Weaver to the Yanks. Black borders. These are out of 75. We got a Isaiah Kiner-Falefa to the Pirates, Irving Lopez of the Cardinals, Jared Jones of the Pirates, and a Jack Sawinski of the Pirates. 3 Pirates. We got the 75 buyback box topper, Clarence Gaston going out to the Braves. 2 image variations. A Jackson Holiday image variation going to the Orioles, and a Shota Imanaga to the Cubbies. A couple of really nice variations there. Our minis were Anthony Molina to the Rockies, Andrew Vaughn to the White Sox, and Austin Shenton going out to the Rays. We got 1 clubhouse collection. That was a Colt Keith going out to the Tigers, and 3 real 1 autos. A Jose Fermin going out to the Cardinals, Jose Rodriguez the White Sox, and a Johnny DeLuca to the Rays. And some fun oversized box toppers. We got a Spencer Strider to the Braves, Jackson Churio the Brewers, and Gavin Williams to the Gods. All right, roll some dice. This will be how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. 21, 11. So without further ado, welcome to stage time. Shows main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Bloomskis. Alright. To the computer screen we go. 11 times on this random. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 49 is the number. 49, 49. Alright, so looks like A16601 on eBay Live. You're going to take the under at 47, be the closest overall as well. So I just need a number between 1 and 21 from you. That's going to pertain to which item you get on this bowl. And I also need to know which team you had in the break. So that 2 bits of information for me, if you don't mind. And on YouTube, the over is going to go on YouTube to Andrew at 89. So Andrew, give me a 1 through 21. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you. So 17's already taken on eBay Live. Andrew, I need a 1 through 21 that's not 17 from you. I'll change the break number to 4398. That's going to be our Donruss break for the afternoon. Coming up next. Don't forget, at 6 p.m. tonight, we're doing I'm doing a live stream, a live fill of 2024 Inception, full case. That happens tonight at 6 p.m. I'm going to try to have some personal rips and some other stuff available to buy as well. I did get some of these in. These hit parades. I got a full case of these. I opened it up because I forgot what it was, but it's not like they need to be sealed anyway. We're selling by box. See if people want these ones. I'll have a listing made for these. It's graded baseball cards. It's a 10. The checklist for these is great. There's only 100 boxes, right? So each box is numbered. I have case numbered 6 of 10, so each box is numbered out of 100. There's a 100 card checklist, and there's some badass cards in there. Those will be available for purchase here this afternoon as well. Kind of spendy, but there's some big cards possible in those for sure. All right, so we got 11 and 17 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Andrew with Pack 2024 Bowman. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And going out to Kevin, you're going to get a materials bundle, sir. That's going to consist of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ripping. Always need materials. All right, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will rip on some Donruss, so sit tight.
Something
chasing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the new song. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough giving. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were half-nots. You were not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough giving. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were half-nots, who were not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough giving. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were half-nots, who were not as tough as me. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement, just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. I'll be doing the ripping. All right, peeps. Second break. Let's go. 43.98 2024 Donruss quarter case. 2025 Donruss quarter case. Not that it matters. Now we can't read what it is. It's 2025 Donruss. That's what it is. Diamondbacks Kent D, Braves Jeremy S, Orioles as well, Red Sox Charles R, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Vincent P, Reds Jack C, Guardians Vincent P, Rockies as well, the Tigers J Dog, Astros Roy G, Royals David S, the Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Justin G, the Marlins Bradley N, Brewers Blake H, Twins Jeremy S, the Mets David S, the Yankees Brett W, A's Roy G, Phillies Jackson S, the Pirates David S, the Padres David H, Giants Roy G, Mariners Leonardo R, Cardinals David S, Rays Michael F, the Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Michael F, and the Nats David H, with the Rintaro Sasaki spot going out to Hugh H. Come on. That's right, gripping it and ripping it. Let's go. Foil Jeff Bagwell of the Stros. There's a silver Dustin Pedroia of the Red Sox. Chippa. That was a Nick York Marbles. And there's a blue foil Will Clark to the Rangers. It's out of 149. All the foil cards I will stage up anything to 99 or less. Anything over that will get a top loader during the sorting process, but all insert foils I'll stage up right now, like this green laser milestones Rhino going on the Cubbies. We got a Arjun Namala on the silver, or the foil rather, rated prospect. Person Waldrop on the laser going on the Braves, and all optic parallels that we'll stage up. That's going to be a Christian Campbell of the Red Sox on the lime green. That is out of 149. Coming attractions, Colson Montgomery of the White Sox. And there's a Connor Norby on the red to 250. Going out to Marlins. Here is a Jersey Kings Walker Janet going out to the Astros. That's out of 40 or not 99. That is a red Jersey Kings. And a Yadi Molina on the foil, followed by Pee Wee Reese on the red. That is out of 99. Kumar Rocker. There is a Joe Mauer. And I'd say Jimmy Rollins on the foil does have dingy bottom corner there on the left. We got a Manny Ramirez on the orange. That's going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 199. And the Griffo Farrell going out to the Orioles. That is a Carolina blue out of 35. Nice one there. Cunha Junior. Not Junior. Luis Angel Cunha. There's a purple foil. So this one's out of 99. So we'll stage it. It's a Braylon Doughty to the Guardians out of 99. All right, we got a J-Law Elite Series foil. It's going to be out of 199 going to the Diamondbacks. Red foil Judge going out the Yanks. That's out of 250. Silver Robin Ventura to the White Sox. We got a hollow Brent Sproat to the Mets on the rated prospect. Pools. Elite Series. There's a green to 199 Billy Hammock to the Twins. Silver James Tibbs to the silver rated prospect James Tibbs to the Giants. Nice Tommy White here to the A's. That's a green laser bomb squad. And we got Roger Clemens on the laser, followed by Spencer Jones, and nice J-Law here to the Diamondbacks on the Signature Series. These are not numbered. Some of the foil autos. We got a purple Alex Gordon going out the Royals. That's out of 49. Clearly no Schultz to the White Sox. Bobby there. Come on. Nice green laser Joe Morgan going out for Reds. Milestones. There's your Martinez on the foil and a Bryce Matthews on the orange. Nice color match to the orange to the Astros out of 199. And Blake Burke to the Brewers on the optic sig. It's a base optic signatures. Jim Palmer on the green to 199 going out the Orcas. Green foil. And a green explosion Sebastian Walcott Elite Series going out the Rangers. Nice. Very nice. It's out of 25. 15 to 25 on those green explosions. It's a nice card. There's a red foil at the 250 Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. We got a Griffey Jr. on the silver to the Reds. There's a laser Manny Ramirez going off the Red Sox. Nice Caleb Lamavita on the cracked ice going off to the Nats. That is out of 25. Tejada. There's a coming attraction, Spencer Jones of the Yanks. And we got a green Andrew Jones out of 199 going out to the Braves. Nice Spencer Jones here, or excuse me, Travis Bazzana. It's going out the Guardians. Nice red Jersey Kings out of 99 of Bazzana. There's the Skeens. Nice hollow rated rookie, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. And a pink Velocity, Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. That's going to be out of 79. Kyle DeBarge of the Twins on the foil. We got a blue foil to 350. Or excuse me, to 149. Chase Dollander to the Rockies. Silver Bryce Rainer to the Tigers. Silver Eddie Matthews to the or a laser Eddie Matthews to the Braves. There's Christian Moore, nice Simo, and a sweet Tommy White to the A's here on the Signature Series foil auto. Got Adam Wainwright on the lime green going out the Cardinals. That is out of 149. Ryan Sloan on the clearly Donruss going out to the Mariners. Cliff Lee on the foil. There's Randy Johnson of the Diamondbacks on the silver. Red foil out of 250, Bryce Eldridge of the Giants. Dustin Pedroia. We got a big Poppy on the green laser bomb squad going off the Red Sox. We got a foil Ryan Clifford to the Yanks, or to the Mets rather. And those guys, box 2 in the books. Brings us to the halfway point of the break. Getting a lot more efficient about ripping Donruss. It always takes a while to get efficient at ripping Donruss because it's always packed horribly. Horribly. Might be Calvin. I don't know. Who knows? More energy to rip in the afternoon. I'm gonna have to say, I'm not pacing myself. That's for sure. Because there's 13 breaks today. 6 now, 1 at in the live fill here at 6, and then 6 tonight. That's okay, because I'm going on vacation tomorrow. So, like I said earlier, and I'll say it multiple times throughout the day, going on vacation tomorrow. So, there's going to be, I will do some rips from the cabin like we do every year. We'll do that Thursday from the cabin up in Wisconsin. We'll do that Thursday. But after that, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday's breaks that are sold are all going to rip at the Top Tier Ripathon, is what we're calling it, on Monday, starting at 11 a.m. Live fills tonight are at 6 p.m. So I think on Monday the 21st, probably going to have something like 15 breaks in a row. Something along those lines. We'll see how that works. I don't know. I'm probably setting myself up for absolute just grueling day of ripping, but that's all right. It's all right. That's what we do. That's what we do. Top Tier Ripathon. All right, there's a Cole Young to the Mariners on the cracked ice. That's out of 25. I have to, before we shoot. Ooh, that's a nasty Owen Casey. That's a sweet Owen Casey. That is a Carolina Blue Owen Casey going off the Cubbies. Dude is an absolute beast. There you go, Matt. Sweet one for you, bro. That's going to be out of 35. Can't really call it a color match to the Cubbies because it's light, because it's Carolina Blue, not Cubby Blue. So we won't. There is a Vance Honeycutt out of 250 on the red. And we got a Leo DeVries on the Red Explosion Unleashed that's going out to the Padres, and that is out of 99. We got a green John Smoltz out of 199 to the Braves. Silver Buster Posey to the Giants. And a green laser Big Poppy Milestones to the Red Sox. But yes, the Top Tier Ripathon. Not sure what all that's going to entail. Haven't quite exactly ironed out the details yet. I just know we're going to be ripping all day long. I'll try to have some exciting, fun stuff for us to do. Maybe some giveaways, some penny auctions on some sealed product or something like that. I can't promise any of that, but that's kind of what I'm thinking about. We'll see. Kind of hard. I have limited time to get all this stuff set up before I go. The hell, that was stuck. That Evan Carter was stuck to this Paul Skeens, and it does have that Paul Skeens does have some stuff on it. Sucks. It's a decent Paul Skeens too. I don't know that a little bit. Yeah, it's got some clouding there or whatever. You can see that little stuff going on right there. It's nice Paul Skeens debut dominance though, going off the Pirates. And we got a purple Nolan Ryan going out the Rangers. That's out of 99. Purple foil. Connor Griffin on the purple Jersey Kings. That's going to be out of 49. Going off the Pirates. Got a Jace Young on the hollow going off the Tigers. Nice Ethan Anderson color match orange to the Orioles. That is out of 199. Montgomery. And a Arjuna Mala on the hollow. And a Ethan Anderson on the red to 250 going out the Orioles. Followed by Ryan Walshmid on the silver going out to the Diamondbacks. Got Hurston Waldrip on the laser going out the Braves. And a Bucky Dent going out the Yanks on the Signature Series. Does have a little bit of a dingy bottom right corner there, unfortunately. Nice Bucky Dent, though, to the Yanks. It's going to be an orange Aiden Miller to the Phils. That's going to be out of 199. And a Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles on the Clearly. Austin Wells on the hollow going out to the Yanks. It's Tony Perez on the silver to the Red Sox. And we got a green Catfish Hunter to the A's out of 199. Ooh, this is nasty. That's super nasty. Man, I've been pulling. This is the second one of these I think I pulled out of this case, is it not? Or did I pull the ones out of the Bazana out of the last case? That is a stained glass. Aaron Judge going out the Yankees. So super congrats on that one, Brett. That's nasty pull. That's nasty pull. His name is Bucky fucking Dent. Nice skeins here on the green laser unleashed. So those stained glasses are ultra rare. Probably the second hardest one to pull besides the whammies out of this. I mean, the night moves are pretty tough pulls too. I have not pulled a whammy yet. This product obviously pulled them out of other years, for sure, but not out of this product yet. Not out of 2025 quite yet. Yeah, 1 second, guys. One second. Maybe more than that. Shit, I don't know. We mean if, oh, from up here. Okay. Tell him to order some too, like you did before. All right, there's a Brooks Lee on the foil. We got a silver Nick York rated prospect going out to the Pirates. And it's actually a rated rookie. Oops. That was stuck to the back of that. That Nick York green laser marbles stuck to the back of that going to Pirates. We got the blue to 199. It's Jimmy Rollins going out to the Phillies. Green laser, Chris Davis, bomb squad going out the Orioles. Are you gonna be alright over there? Alright, there's Scout the Barge on the foil. Willie Howell. Aaron Judge. Alright, I'll move the camera. Everybody say hi to Mrs. Top Tier. No. Yes, yes. We got a Eddie Matthews on the green laser, or on the laser going off the Braves, and a Jim Leland on the red going off the Tigers. That is out of 99. And a greetings from Charlie Conlon going out the Rockies. Nice one. And a red Chipper Jones, the Braves, out of 250. Charlie Condon on the optic, and our Jersey King is going to be a Trey Yesovich, first rounder from the Blue Jays. So the draft happened yesterday, right? I kind of loosely followed it. I looked at all the first round names. I know a few of them there, right? Always got to get more acquainted with the first rounders. Obviously, Ethan Holiday going 4th overall was the big one there. There's a Ricky Henderson on the purple to 49. The big one that everybody thought would go 1st overall. Alex Gordon followed by that. But I have to get, do the research on those guys before draft comes out. There's Chipper Jones on the line. It's going out the Braves. That's out of 149. And auto of J.D. Dix going to the Diamondbacks. What? Yeah. Are you also taking those other breaks too? No. I will just wait till tomorrow and take all of them. So. Yeah, you're good. All right, we got a red to 250. Harrison Waldrop going out the Braves. And nice hollow Tommy White unleashed. It's a nice Tommy White hits in this. That's out of 199. Yes, so Bowman draft, Calvin, is always about the draft, right? So that's everybody is in the draft. Yeah, Eric, he does look. I recognize that name. Yeah, he looks legit. I like the Cubbies' first round pick, even though that kid had season-ending surgery. He looks like a stud. So, but I bet left-handed outfielder. I mean, it's a weird choice for the Cubbies with so many outfield options. The Cubbies choose a left-handed outfielder, so it's not like you can teach. Like, does he come in and play first base because he can't play anywhere else in the infield as a left-hander, right? Weird. All right, it's green to 199. Carson Benz, the Mets. But yes, the 2025 Bowman draft will be all about the 2025 draft. Always is. Yeah, same year. So 2025 draft is about the 2025 draft. And then 2026 Bowman will catch all the guys that didn't make draft and a lot of the international guys, and that's when you also have the rookies. So there are no rookies or veterans. There's Brock Wilken in Bowman draft. It's always 100% about the draft, or all guys that were in the draft. But they'll also hold, a few of the, like 2 or 3 of the top 10 and some other first rounders, and then a lot of second rounders for 2025 Bowman, as well. So like this year they held back Charlie Condon, JJ Weatherholt, PJ Morlando for 2025 Bowman, and didn't have them in 2024 Bowman draft, if that makes sense. There's Bryce Matthews going out the Astros on the Pandora auto. Nice one there out of 25. And we got a Jack Leiter. And then Bowman Chrome always chronicles the international guys. There's Jack Leiter on the orange going out the Rangers. It's out of 199. And they have rookies in there as well, and veterans also in Bowman Chrome. Boston Bateman going out the Padres. But Bowman Chrome is more tailored to some guys from draft, but then a lot of international guys. That'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. We got our oranges. These are out of 199. Bryce Matthews of the Stros, Manny Ramirez of the Red Sox, Aiden Miller to the Phils, Ethan Anderson of the Orioles, Jack Leiter to the Rangers. Lime greens, these are out of 149. We got Chipper Jones of the Braves, Adam Wainwright to the Cardinals, and a Christian Campbell of the Red Sox. Okay, insert parallels. Unleashed, green lasers. We got a Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and a hollow Tommy White to the A's out of 199, and a red explosion Leo DeVries out of 99 going out the Padres. Our bomb squads, green lasers. We got Tommy White to the A's, Chris Davis to the Orioles, Big Poppy to the Red Sox. Marvels, green laser. Nick York to the Pirates. Milestone, green lasers. Rhino going out the Cubbies, Big Poppy to the Red Sox, and a Joe Morgan to the Reds. Elite Series hollow, Jordan Lawler out of 199 going out to the Diamondbacks, and a green explosion Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers out of 25. Clearly, we got a Boston Bateman to the Padres, Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the O's, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, and Noah Schultz going out the White Sox. Jersey Kings relics. We got a Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays. There's our red ones. These are out of 99. Travis Mazzano to the Guardians, and Walker Janik to the Astros. And then a purple Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That's out of 49. Two purple foils. Anything numbered under 100 in foils got staged. Anything else over that will get top loaded during the sorting process. So there's plenty more foil numbered cards. Just didn't get staged. Purples, these are out of 99. Nolan Ryan to the Rangers, and a Braylon Doughty to the Guardians. Red optics, these are out of 99. Jim Leland to the Tigers, a PJ Morlando to the Marlins, and Pee Wee Reese to the the Dodgers. Pink Velocity, Hurston Waldrip to the Braves. It's out of 79. A couple of purples here that are out of 49. We got Alex Gordon to the Royals and Ricky Henderson to the A's. And then our cracked ices, these are going to be out of 25. We got a Cole Young to the Mariners and Caleb Lamavita to the Nationals. Here is our Signature Series foil autos. We got a Bucky Dent to the Yankees, Tommy White to the A's, and a Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks. Some nice ones there. Optic autos, we got our base silvers. So there's JD Dix to the Diamondbacks, Blake Burke to the Brewers, and our Carolina Blues that'll be out of 35. Badass Owen Casey to the Cubbies, and a Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, and a Pandora. Bryce Matthews going out the Astros. That is numbered 5 of 25. And the ultra rare stained glass Aaron Judge going out the Yankees. Very nice card there. Super tough pulls those stained glasses are. All right, rolling some dice. Be how many times random get the Bears pulled number 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Excuse me. It is Bruce. Yes. Yes. Second half from the other night. Yep. All right. 10 times. Once. Or I'm sorry. 8 times. Twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 75 is the number. 75. Actually, I think, Jack, you are the only... Actually, I forgot to put somebody's guess in there, too. Forgot to put J-Dog's guess in there. At 91. So, Jack, you're going to take the under at 27. Give me a 1 through 21. And J-Dog, I keep on forgetting to put your number in, man. But I remembered now. That'll be the only 2 guesses in there anyways. So, oh, I forgot Roy, too. All right, well, I'm going to give J-Dog and Roy one. Shit. So, Jack, give me a 1 through 21. I'm going to give Roy and J-Dog a guess because I forgot to put their numbers in. Jack goes with 12. Roy will go with 13, and J-Dog will go with 9. So 9, 12, and 13 coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 going out to J-Dog, a pack of 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. 10, 11, 12 going out to Jack, a Stadium Club 2022 style, and 13 going out to Roy, a 2022 Chronicles 15-card value pack. All right, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll rip on some Series 2 and break 43.99. So I shall see you guys back here very shortly.
was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul, it keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing, I'm honest and I promise that I got this, I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting, I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious, you got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware, got 'em like hey, 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 I when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making a killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands. My own plan, yeah, I got a backbone, designing my own program. I'm meant to the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah, you must be rare. Got 'em like, hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah, you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared you when I move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the doors, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hawking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, peeps, third break of the afternoon. We got some Series 2 jumbo style half case. We got the Diamondbacks Nickel G, Braves Cameron M, Orioles as well, the Red Sox Paul S, Cubs Nick C, the White Sox Michelle F, Reds Phil S, the Guardians Rob V, Rockies Russell S, the Tigers Bruce G, Astros Andrew H, Royals David H, Angels Cole K, Dodgers Anthony Z, Marlins Chris C, Brewers Mike V, Twins Ryan P, Mets Richard S, Yankees Cole K, the A's Richard S, Phillies Michael B, Pirates Stephen V, Padres Michael B, Giants Stephanie C, Mariners Cole K, the Cardinals Michael B, Rays Roe G, Rangers Michael B, Blue Jays James P, and the Nats Jacob H. Let's go. We got Justin Roblensky on the 35th anniversary relic going out to the Dodgers. And a sand glitter rookie of Luis Peralta. Staging up all sand glitter and rainbow foil rookies as per the norm. Here at Top Tier. We got a gold White Sox team card going out for the White Sox. Obviously, that's going to be numbered to 2025. And we got a rainbow foil Zach Gallen going out to the Diamondbacks. Got you a hit, Michelle. Team card, though it may be. It's alright. We got a Kevin Alcantara going to the Cubs on the 35th anniversary. Reddick. And a green Luis Peralta going to the Rockies. It's going to be out of 99. Yuri Perez on the rainbow foil. Foily. Oh, you need that one for your rainbow. Sweet. Always like completing rainbows. Helping to complete rainbows. It's fun. Like, you know, it's cheeky when I rip select and we're talking about the the Bud Selig rainbow that we joke about here every time I rip select or we play the tree because it's a kind of a cheeky tree prize, right? But I will be excited if I pull one for the Bud Selig rainbow. Just any rainbow you're trying to collect. That's what's fun about trying to collect a rainbow with somebody, and you get one that fills in a need. It's always a fun part of the hobby. Though it might not be valuable, it just gives you that extra, like, yeah, got it. All right, there's the sand glitter Yasver Zulieta going out to the Reds. The new location of the job going any better for you, Michelle? I know you're a while back we were talking, you get moved locations and you weren't liking it too well. No, I just, yeah, I'll get it to you, Bruce. I'm super sorry, man. I'll get that to you, Bruce. That's my bad, dude. I just forgot. I got so, it's not an excuse, but, obviously so much going on always that I kind of slipped my mind on stuff like that. That was backwards for no reason, just accidental. But I'll get you a $10 refund on that, Bruce. There's a pink rainbow foil Summer Superstars with Manny Machado going out to the Padres. Those are SP for sure. There's a Sean Burke going out to the White Sox on the rainbow foil. It's probably easier just to send a $10 refund because, that's subject. I might send you something worth $10 that you could give a shit about. Then you went from nights to days. So was that a good thing or no? You were 15 minutes from home. That sucks. Yeah, that does suck. There's a Marcus Simeon on the rainbow foil. Nice Roki. They're going out the Dodgers. Yeah, no, I'll just send you a $10 refund, Bruce. Yeah, I'll do a $10 refund for you, bro. No worries. That's the easier way for me, anyways. There's a Grant McCray on the 35th anniversary going out to the Giants. And we got a Jordan Hicks of the Giants on the sand glitter as well. And there we got a Zach McKinstry on the sand glitter going out the Tigers. I guess, Bruce, unless you'd rather have a couple packs, like choose 2 packs out of the Bears Bowl or something like that instead. I mean, that's fine too. If you'd rather have that than $10 refund, I mean, that's easy to send you a couple packs or something like that. You can tell me which packs to send you that I have there in the Bears Bowl. Usually each Bears Bowl pack is about, more or less a $5 pack. Yeah, okay. Well, then after I get done with the Bears Bowl here, Bruce, why don't we do that? After I get done with the Bears Bowl here, I'll give you a pick of 2 packs out of the Bears Bowl if that works. You can have any 2 you want there. There's Tarek Skubal. And we got James Wood. Nice James Wood. I'll stage up all silver. Silver pack rookies, such as that. Nice Nolan Ryan. All the rest of the silver pack stuff will get a top order during the sorting process. I'm not sure who's going to win the Derby tonight. There's a young Kenzie Noel going out the Guardians. I always suck at picking that as far as who's winning the Derby and who ain't. I gotta remind myself who's even in it. I'm always so damn busy I don't get a chance to. Now, obviously, I did look to see who was in it, and now I've forgotten everybody that's in it. But I mean, I gotta figure that. I mean, you gotta go with the hot hand here, right? Let's just. I'll just go on a limb and say the big dumper's gonna win, right? He's been smoking the ball, man. So kind of hard to bet against him. And I'll go for the catcher, right? I'll go for the catcher in the Derby. Stick with my peeps, my catchers. There's a Anthony Rizzo going off the Yanks, followed by a Sand Glitter Blue Jays. Team Cat. A couple of nice Dodgers there on our inserts. Got Edward Cabrera on the gold going out the Marlins. That's out of 2025. And Rainbow Foil Tobias Myers. Ooh, look at that. That's nasty. That is a rounding the bases Aaron Judge green to 99. So these rounding the bases relics, they're pretty badass. Game used base relics. Oh, do I have what's needed here though? No, that's not the right size. I got to open up those. Hold on, we'll get back to that for just a second. Maybe. Son of a bitch. Alright, I gotta go get some 196s. I'll be right back. CJC, it's probably, I mean, it might be your devices, man. I don't think, I've never ever changed my my mic level at all. So I'm not sure if it's you. I don't know. Is anybody else having trouble hearing me? Let me ask that, I guess, because my mic level is the same as it always is and has been for like 4 years. So it might be on your end. Oh, so you're having trouble hearing on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, it might be something there. Like Andrew says, good on YouTube. Ooh, there's a sweet Matt Shaw. Let's go. That one came out of nowhere. Everybody on eBay Live says good. Nice Matt Shaw. Short print. Going out to Nick and the Cubbies. Love it. That is a Matt Shaw short print rookie. Love that. There's a Michael Hellman going out to the Cardinals. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, like most people tell me it's all good on YouTube. When they're there, I've never heard anybody. Everybody on eBay Live says we're good. Let me pull it up here real quick on YouTube and just see what my YouTube sounds like. Sounds like. Oh yeah. Hold on. Of course the delay always happens here, but sounds like. Oh yeah. Hold on. Hey, I'm getting a hold on. Of course the delay always happens here, but yeah, that's actually, I got it good on my YouTube when I have it pulled up. So I mean, and no problem, CJ. Yeah, I wish I could help you out there. I don't want to adjust it if it may be on your end and then be too loud. I mean, it's pretty loud on mine when I go all the way up. YouTube is very low. That's odd because it's not on my end there. That's very odd. Very odd. All those are backwards for no reason there. Yeah, I want to make sure that you guys can hear very well. And so if you guys are multiple people saying our YouTube is very low, but others are saying it's not on mine. I wonder if CJ, are you on an Apple device? And everybody who's saying YouTube is low, are you guys on Apple devices by any chance? And Andrew, are you on an Android device? Let's figure this out. Because Apple has, there's a few things on eBay or on YouTube that Apple is shit about. Why are these backwards for no damn reason? There's Jorge Mateo, and there's that. Those are just regular base cards, and they're backwards for no reason. Apple, yeah. CJC, yeah. Probably, that might be it, right? That might be it. I think it's a difference between, yeah, see, yep. Michelle's on an Apple device. Yeah, I think it's the difference between Apple devices and Android devices. Yeah, so I think it's just, I don't know if it's, what it is. All right, thanks guys for weighing in. I think it's just, it might be just a few different people's stuff. I don't know. There's Kumar Rocker on the Sand Glitter. But obviously, always let me know if you guys are having, problems with anything. You're on Android devices. Okay, so my theory is shit. Yeah. My theory is shit on the Apple Android thing because there's multiples. Some people from Apple are saying they can hear just fine. Mine's an Android. I can hear just fine. Other, So I guess I'm not sure how to let you guys know there. I can't. I'll just keep the settings the same somehow. All right, we got a Luis Severino on the Independence Day going out the A's. That's out of 76. Dominic Fletcher on the Rainbow Foil. Ooh, we got a heavy lumber J-Ram going on the Guardians. Congrats on that one, Rob. These are SSPs here, these heavy lumber inserts. Very tough pulls out of this set. So that is a beautiful heavy lumber J-Ram going out the Guardians. Very SSP on those. So a couple SSP pulls here out of, with that, well, I guess the Matt Shaw is technically just an SP, but they are super tough. Yeah, right, CJ. Are you by any chance CJC says what is are you Chris? Maybe I'm just guessing from the list. All right, just guessing. That's a Chris C, so I figured CJC maybe or whatever. But if you're not, let me know. So I gotta call you CJC so I can whatever. Jack Neely going out the Cubbies on the Baseball Stars rookie auto. Yeah, that could be it too, right? That could be it in the YouTube settings that you have the sound turned up all the way there. That could make a difference. But yeah, as far as like being invested, I get that you invest in one or the other, Apple or Android, and then you can't ever switch because you're too invested in the other one, to go. Like my kids all switched to Apple early enough to where it didn't bother us, but I will never switch to Apple. I'm gonna be Android forever. Team Android. All right. We got a Pete Alonso of the Mets Teoscar to the Dodgers. We got a Mookie Betts to the Dodgers and Jackson Jobe going out to the Tigers. Twig. Got a Yordi to the Stros, followed by a Lawrence Butler to the A's, Gunnar Henderson to the O's, and a Volpe going out to the Yanks. Jack, too old to try something new. I get that. There's a Joey Estes on the goldish, I guess. That's out of 2025. It's just funny how they can never figure out what was that. Oh, I almost went past that one until I felt the back that was grainy. So this is the real one insert or parallel of Corbin Carroll. Those are out of 90. It's the 1990 35th anniversary All-Star Corbin Carroll real one insert that's made on the exact same card stock that the 1990 cards were made on. That's why they call it the real one insert, because it's made on that same card stock from 1990. Right. It's got the grainy back to it. Kind of hard, doesn't really come across on camera, that grainy back to it, but you can definitely feel it. Almost went back to it until I felt the back of the card. Or almost went past it until I felt the back of the card. We got Tony Gwynn on the 35th anniversary All-Star relic going out to the Padres. Kyle McCann on the Sangler. One second, I have to send a text I need to send for sure here. All right, let's go. Ooh, Anna, that's a tough question. Who's going to have the better future, Matt Shaw or Mason Wynn? Ooh. So I'm way less familiar with how Mason Wynn is doing, and I don't watch Mason Wynn play on a daily basis. I do watch Matt Shaw. I'd say on a daily basis. I do miss more Cubs games than I'd like to. just because of my busy schedule. That's a purple out of 250. Not able to sit down and watch games like, you know, intently all the time. Just catching box scores a lot, whatever. That's a hard question, right? I gotta say, I mean, Mason Wynn's is more fleet of foot, right? So I feel like on the base pass, he's gonna have the better. I couldn't tell you with certainty who's gonna have the better bat at the plate. Like Matt Shaw's bat's been not what I thought it would be, type of thing. He's had his moments, right? But his defense has been fire. So I know Mason Wynn, his defense is badass as well. There's a green Christian Javier that Stroh's out of 99. But Matt Shaw's, ever since because Matt Shaw got called up, got sent back down, got called back up, and ever since he's gotten called back up, his bat's been a little bit better, but his defense has been absolutely on fire. Over there at third, he's been. Now, I'm not saying he's not a Gold Glove guy, but he's been playing Gold Glove style defense over there since he got back. Not saying he's winning Gold Glove. Not saying he should be winning in the conversation for Gold Glove. Just saying he's been making some really good plays over there at third since he got back up. Been playing lights out defense over there at third since he got back up. Now, that being said, the bat's a little lacking, so I don't know how Mason Wynn's doing this year, although I do know Mason Wynn plays an excellent shortstop there too. So I can't really answer it with certainty, other than if you forced me to give you an answer right now, I'd probably side with my Cubby and said that Matt Shaw is going to have a better career. There's a Max Fried, but I think that Mason, they both have different tools, right? Like I said, Mason Wynn's got a cannon over there for sure, and speed for days. Mason Wynn. So yeah, it's a tough one. That's a tough one. They're, in my mind, I'd like to say they're almost in the same boat as each other as far as that goes. Both have very bright futures. Nice Jackson Holiday. So this one always gets me. It's like it should be a black parallel, right? Because the parallel color on these Major League materials is the background color. And so I'm always like, that's got to be a black. It's not. It's just a dark background on his card, which is interesting. There's Lucas Ursag. Auto of Ryan Bliss going out the Mariners. 35th anniversary auto. I like how you threw in though, Anna. Answer honestly. Because you're like, none of this Cubs Cardinals shit, James. Answer honestly. Who do you think's gonna? I like that you threw that in there because you knew where I was probably going with that, right? Like, I ain't saying a good goddamn Cardinal over a Cubby's gonna have a better career. There's a Michael Hellman on the Aqua Rainbow Foil. Nice. Those are 1 in 51 jumbo packs, so about 1 per case. Get a little more than 1 per case. Well, there's 60 packs in a jumbo case. And those are 1 in 51 packs, so you do the math. We got Shea Wickham going out the Astros on the Silva pack rookie. Bojack to the Royals. There's a Salvi Perez to the Royals as well, and a Sandy Koufax to the Dodgers. Boom, there's Bryce Harper. We got Thomas to JC going out to the Cardinals. And Mike Piazza on the silver pack. So that'll do it for the break. Now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number and the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after this. Yeah, his bat, Jim, sucks. His defense is awesome, but his bat is not good. Talk about Matt Shaw. So, there's that. But I mean, who else are we going to have to play third base right now? I mean, no. All right, we got a Rainbow Foils. We got a Michael Hellman of the Cardinals, Sean Burke to the White Sox, Valente Biazzo to the Marlins. Sandglider rookies, Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, Yos Verzulli to the Reds, Luis Peralta to the Rockies. Here's our golds. These are out of 2025. We got a Joey Estes to the A's and Edward Cabrera to the Marlins with a White Sox team card as well. Aqua Rainbow Foil Michael Hellman to the Cardinals and a pink hollow foil Summer Superstars Manny Machado to the Padres. Those are definitely SPs. Here's our silver pack rookies. Thomas J.C. to the Cardinals, Jay Wickham to the Astros, Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, Young Kinsey Noel to the Guardians, and a sweet James Wood to the Nats. Relics. All baseball star or 35th anniversaries. We got Justin Robensky to the Dodgers, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, Anthony Rizzo to the Yanks, Jackson Holliday to the Orioles, and a All-Star Tony Gwynn to the Padres. We also got the rounding the bases game used base relic green to 99 Aaron Judge going to the Yanks. Beautiful card. Numbered cards, we got our purples. These are out of 250. Or I guess just one purple to 250. Aaron Savali to the Brewers. And we got two greens. These are out of 99. We got a Luis Peralta to the Rockies and Christian Javier to the Astros. Then a real one parallel of Corbin Carroll going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 90. And a Independence Day Luis Severino to the A's. That is out of 76. The SSP heavy lumber insert of J-Ram going out to the Guardians. That's a beautiful hit there. And the SP rookie, Matt Shaw, going to the Cubbies. Love it. One of the 3 SP rookies in the set. Him, Cam Smith, and Christian Campbell. Autos, we got a Ryan Bliss, 35th anniversary of the Mariners, and Grant McRae to the Giants as well. And then a Jack Neely on the Baseball Stars going out to the Cubbies. All right, rolling dice is beyond me times random. Get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. I do have a text in here from Roy at 76. All right. Here's going to go. I will random this number 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 10 is the number. Damn, all those are low numbers. All right, 10 is the number. All right, Michelle, you're going to take the over at 33, but the closest is going to be Spike on eBay Live at 5. You're going to take the under, Spike. So, Spike, I just need to know which team you had in the break and a number between 1 and 21 from you, please. And then Michelle, 1 through 21 after Spike gives me one on eBay Live. I will change the break number 4,400. That's going to be our Bowman Mega Box half case coming up next. Opening a brand new Brew Crew. Mike, thank you. The Brewers. Couldn't help myself. So just a number between 1 and 21 from you, Mike. Nine, says Mike. Okay. And Michelle, 1 through 21 from you as well, please. 16 from Michelle. 9 and 16 coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Go on to Mike. You're going to get 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Also for you, Michelle. 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. Now, Bruce. All right, I think there's multiples of each in here too. These are the only 5 I have in there at the moment. So you can choose 2 of those, and you can choose multiples of any of them. Like if you want 2 of each of one, let me know. But you can choose 2 of those for that $10 instead of that $10 reward you got. So you just let me know which 2 packs you want here. You got 2022 Chronicles, 2024 Topps Update. That's obviously Skeen's rookie stuff. We got 2022 Stadium Club, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, and 2025 Series 2. 2 platinums. Gotcha. Running me out of platinums. This break did. It's good. Good set. It's a good choice. This set's good. That set's really good. All right, so those 2 will go to you, Bruce, for your $10 refund. These 2 will go to Mike and Michelle. So appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys. Yeah, no problem, Bruce. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. I will be back in 10 minutes. We'll rip on some Bowman Megas. See you guys then. Peace.
Everything is a threat, but I never back down. Man, I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fame.
yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss, oh, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the lippy. Alright, peeps, we got a fresh case of... Hold on. Daytime. I do gotta take this real quick. Hold on.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, took until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy, only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm
I was sitting here talking and the mic was muted. Sorry about that. But yeah, like I said, it is business hours. Right? Sometimes you gotta take business calls. Alright, we got a fresh case of BOWMAN Megas here. We're gonna do 1, 2, and 3 on this side, 4, 5, and 6 on this side. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is a 5. The other one, the other ones I do believe. I'm not sure if I'm gonna break them from the rips from the cat. Wait, no, that was a 5, so we're breaking that stack now. This stack will go either during the Top Tier Ripathon coming up this coming Monday, or a week from today, Monday. They'll be sold throughout the week and ripped on that Monday, the Top Tier Ripathon. Right, it's gonna happen Monday, January 21st. Monday, July 21st. When I get back from vacation, I will be selling breaks Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. For that, we will do one rip from the cabin while I'm on vacation on Thursday night. So yeah, that's when those will go. One of those 2 days. We got 4,400 2025 Bowman Mega half case. We got the Diamondbacks Jose V, Braves David H, Orioles Paul B, Red Sox Joshua P, the Cubs Joshua P A. I do have 2 Joshua P's in here. White Sox Michelle F, the Reds Vincent P, Guardians Rob V, Rockies Scott L, the Tigers Jonathan S, Astros Dwayne M, Royals Joshua P A, the Angels Vincent P, Dodgers Cole K, the Marlins Reed S, Brewers Peter L, Twins Ryan P, Mets Vincent P, Yankees Stephen V, A's Joshua P, Phillies Eric L, Pirates Stephen V, Padres Shannon B, Giants as well, Mariners Joe L, the Cardinals Jose V, Rays Paul B, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Kevin H, and the Nats Jose V. Hey, what's going on, Peter? Just the base packs here. We can get retro logo foils and red rookie redemptions out of these base packs, but that's all as far as hits wise goes out of these base packs. But these are the ones we are here for. Bazana, Sammy Stafura, nice Roki there, and a pink Leo DeVries out of 199 going out the Padres on the VIP. And a King Tilk. All first and rookies will get a top loader during the sorting process out of these silver packs. There's an Ellie, and we got a Caden Dana on the Rookie of the Year faves, followed by a Yankenzi Noel rookie to the Guardians. Sound. The other room. There's a Orelvis Martinez on the red rookie redemption going out the Blue Jays. Nice Jacob Wilson there, the A's, followed by Austin Riley, the Braves, Chase Burns, a Rhett Lauder on the pink Rookie of the Year favorites. It's going out the Reds. That is out of 199. And nice Weather Holt there to the Cards. Got Numb going to the Royals. Password to the Padres. Excuse me, Red Sox. Go for Rodriguez to the Brewers. Sweeney to the Tigers, and Trey Turner. Level, Paulino Santana, and those dudes. Alright. Here, top tier. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It is for safety, ladies and gentlemen. Safety for sharing. It's also the law. 48 of the 50 states that you cannot possess an unsleeved trout. Nice cags there. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it needs to be sleeved. Protected. saying? In case you want to just share it out, show it to your neighbors, your friends, your family, impress your family. Especially purple trouts need sleeved. That's out of 250. Going out to the Angels. More on that later, but write that down. It's rules. It's law. That's all. I want you guys to be safe. Practice safe ripping. Sleeve your trout. Nice cags there. All right, Sweet Cam Smith of the Astros, Jackson Joe, Tigers, Hurston Waldrip, and that's a magenta, Austin Riley. Is it magenta or fuchsia's out of the megas? It's one of the two. I always forget. I think it's fuchsia actually. It's out of $2.99 though. Either way. And Brooks Lee of the Twins. You know, it's not like I haven't ripped thousands of Bowman boxes over the years, and you think I should know that, like, without thinking. Nice McGonigal there of the Tigers. Caden Dana on the Rookie of Your Faves going out to the Angels, and Eduardo Quintero. McGonigal and Franklin Arias. Those two dudes. Juan Soto to the Mets. Tuve. Slam it. Thomas to JC to the Cardinals. Nice Alcantara to the Cubbies. And a Simo to the Angels. Sweet Walker Jenkins to the Twins. Number 2 on the top 100 list. Max Clark, VIP to the Tigers, and a Kadeem Diao to the Twins. Need some ink. Man, they really, really short printed the ink. I don't know if that's short printed or just, who knows, however you want to say it, but there's not as much ink in Megas this year, it seems like. There we go. Hassan Kim going with the Dodgers on the red rookie redemption for you, Cole. All right, Chase Burns to the Reds. Nice to the Royals. Password to the Red Sox. Simo on the VIP to the Angels, and J Ram to the Guardians. Got Yolfrey Rodriguez to the Brewers. There's a PJ to the Marlins. We got Edwin Perez to the Yanks. Nick York going out to the Pirates, and a Rhett Lauder to the Reds. Just leave it. Don't leave it. There's a Jesus. Ever since I pulled those 2 autos of Jesus Made out of 1 mega pack, 1 on card, the base on card, and then the purple redemption auto out of 1 of these packs, same pack. It's crazy, craziest thing I've ever seen as far as the autos out of megas goes. But haven't had much luck pulling nice Hiroki and Sammy further. Nick York to the Pirates and a Rhett Lauder to the Reds. Haven't pulled much in the way of Jesus Made at all out of the mega packs. I need to change that right now. There's a Yoshi, Nando Tatis, got a nice Ellie there, and Winston Santos going out the Rangers on the Burgundy to 275. The round Burgundy. Stay classy, Santos. It's not 250. And a Brooks Lee. Yeah, those are the ones. Huh? Why? I don't like those above the knee bullshits that they sell nowadays. Can't do it. Shorts nowadays, man. You can't find. Huh?
These are Nikes, so I just need to find some long.
Yeah, it's, yes. I mean, I'm not. I don't do the above the knee bullshit.
This is like an 8-inch inseams.
No, it's not. Those are below the knee. Don't be hating on my swim trunks, woman. See what I got to deal with? Damn, that's a nice comment.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt while you're working.
Yeah, right? Leave me alone. Peter would like, yeah, you'd like that if I pulled my auto, Peter? I'm sure you would. I would like to pull you one. There's a Drew Thorpe on the Red Rookie Redemption. You guys know what I'm talking about pants nowadays, shorts nowadays? Like all these kids, the new style is like the 6-inch, like is, I mean, like, no, huh? I'm not that dude. I wear pants that hang like 4 inches above my knees. I feel lame. Screw my rocker, Spencer Schwellenbach, and a J.C. Young of the Tigers. Nice Skeens of the Pirates. Yep, we got a Franklin Arias, Drew Romo, and the Bryce Harper. I'm not saying I need him to be super baggy. I'm just saying like at the knee or just below it is good, but you can't find shorts like that. Just can't. It's late. There's a McGonigal, followed by Ashley Andujar. We got Aaron Estrada. We got Simo on the VIP and a J Ray. All right, wants out of the Mets. There's Altuve, nice JC to the Cardinals. Kobe Mayo on the rookie. Your favorites, the Orioles, and Mookie Betts. Dude, are we gonna go through a whole break without even pulling one goddamn auto? I mean, here's the thing. It's been between 2 and 4 autos in a mega case. I've ripped, I don't know, 10, 15 of these mega cases this year. It's been between 2 and 4 autos per case. I think actually one case had 5 or 6 in it. Generally, it's been 3 or 4. couple cases only had 2. So I guess if we don't get an auto in this box, then there's going to be at least 2 autos in that next break of this, if not 3 or 4. But, again, nice Jacob Wilson here, the A's on the red rookie redemption. Alright, here we go. Come on. Break us off an auto right now. Yanciel Luis, Yerber Montilla. Connor Griffin, nice Charlie Condon there, and Kyle Tucker. We have a Jackson Holiday to the O's, Aaron Judge. Steve the Trout, no auto. Sleeving Trouts. No auto. Jace Young to the Tigers, and Young Kenzie Noel to the Guardians. Last lane. Well, now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap.
But I won't mind the same Donruss trout. It's my same.
Missed opportunities. Missed opportunities. All right. Do have a text in again here from Mr. Roy. And from Mr. Joshua Presho as well. All right, well, here we go. Here's our recap. Red rookie redemptions. We got a Drew Thorpe to the White Sox, Hassan Kim to the Dodgers, or Elvis Martinez to the Blue Jays, Jacob Wilson to the A's. We got a Fuchsia to 299, Austin Riley to the Braves, a Burgundy out of 275, Stay Classic, Winston Santos to the Rangers. Purple Trout, release the grip, that's out of 250. A Rhett Lauder on the pink to 199 on the Rookie of the Year favorites to the Reds, and a VIP Leo DeVries on the pink to 199 to the Padres. Rolling dice. 8. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Alright, what? 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 36 is the number. 36. The under will go to Michelle at 33 on YouTube. So Michelle, give me a 1 through 21. And Steven with your 51 on eBay Live. I need a 1 through 21 as well from you, please, sir. I'll change break number to 4401. That is going to be our second to last break. The last baseball break. Then we got some PRIZM football, which will be interesting. I have not ripped any of that yet. It'll be fun. Steven, I remembered you this time. Small wins in life. All right, 12 and 20. Give it off the board. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 going to Michelle, 2022 Stadium Club. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 going up, Steven. A pack of 2025 Series 2. Alright. Alright, guys. I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will rip on some National Treasures. See you then.
Sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all.
And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Let's go! Hey! Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night,
And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah,
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing this editing. Alright, ladies and gents, we've reached 5th break of the afternoon. We got some natty treasures. Let's get it open right now. Some natty tea. Here we go. We got 4401, 2024 National Treasures full case. We got Diamondbacks Tiffany S, the Braves Todd T, the Orioles Sandy B, Red Sox Tori H, the Cubs Matt R, White Sox Roy G, Reds Tiffany S. Guardians, I will look that up. Rockies Morgan D, Tigers Todd T, Astros David W, Royals Roy G, the Angels David W, Dodgers Scott W, Marlins Tiffany S, the Brewers Richard D, Twins Todd T. Mets Roy G, the Yankees Anthony Z, A's Roy G, Phillies Todd T, Pirates Scott W, Padres Roy G, Giants Roy G, Mariners Tiffany S, the Cardinals Michael C, Rays Roy G, Rangers Scott L, the Blue Jays Roy G, and the Nats Scott L. Don't know how I missed the Guardians here, but let's find out. Josh. Got you there, bro. Game it over. All right. Let's get it. So that one was pretty thin, but we do have a redemption there at the bottom. All right, we got a Randy Johnson out of 99 going out to the Yankees. It's the Yankees, Randy Johnson, and a Cade Horton to the Cubbies on the silver to 49. We got a dual relic Ralphie Velasquez out of 99 going out to the Guardians, and a dual relic of Tyler Black out of the Brewers out of 99. Quad relic, Evan Carter going out with the Rangers. That is out of 99 as well. And a triple relic. That's a hollow gold bookend number. No, it's not. 7 of 10. It's a Spencer Jones. Going to the Yanks. Has some nice chunky patches in that one there. First auto is going to be a sweet Ben Rice going out the Yankees. That is a peerless auto of Mr. Ben Rice. Out of 99. Little Bruce Bochy action on the October's Greatest. Let's go to the Rangers. That is out of 49. Colin Houck on the material signatures. It's going out to the Mets. It's out of 99. And how about a Gunnar Henderson on the Clutch Factor signatures? That's going to be out of 49. It's a Gunner. It's not a parallel. I think all base clutch factors are out of 49. Let's go out the Orioles. Very nice Gunner there. What are you saying? Yeah, that is nice. It is nice. I really like those clutch factor ones too. They're good looking cards. And you can't ever argue with a nice patch auto of Mr. Gunner. I'd have another redemption in this one. Nope. All right, we got a Roberto Clemente going out to the Pirates out of 99. Followed by a red Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. It's out of 75. We got a dual relic of Elvis Martinez out of 99 going out to the Blue Jays. Treasured Threads, Owen Casey to the Cubbies. That's out of 99. Another Treasured Threads, it's Jackson Merrill of the Padres. Nice rookie Merrill there. It's out of 99. Paul Skeens on the triple. Going out the Pirates. Nice for you, Scott. Ooh. And the Walker Martin is going out the Giants on the Jumbo Lumber Signatures. That is out of 49. I like it when they sign, like that would have been a prime piece of lumber to sign on the lumber though too. Like, it looks smoother than some of them do. They're supposed to sign down there is where they're supposed to sign, but some of them sign the lumber. I actually like it when they sign the lumber better. Does have a little bit of a chippy edge there on the bottom of this Luis Baez. It's going out the Astros. Nice patch on that one there though. That's out of 99. Material Sigs and a Kobe Mayo. That's a sweet patch for you there, Sam. That's a hollow gold as well. It's numbered, bookend number 10 of 10 as well on that Kobe. Solid. And a Wade Boggs on the legendary Lumber Sigs hollow gold. That's going out to the Red Sox. That is numbered 7 of 10. Beautiful one there. Never go wrong pulling Wade Boggs autos. Sweet. National Treasures is always good, Sandy. I actually really liked Impeccable this year. Well, I mean, a lot of the Panini higher-end products have been really good this year. I mean, first off, you gotta like Panini products, baseball products. You know, you gotta not care about the unlicensed. But then you get over that, or if you're fine with that, which I am, I don't much care. A lot of them. I don't think there was a bad one this year as far as higher-end Panini baseball products goes. National Treasures, Impeccable. 3 and 2 was excellent. 3 and 2 was great. Love 3 and 2. Super excellent product this year was 3 and 2. I mean, Boys of Summer was super fun. Still breaking that now. Yeah, really like them all. That's a Ryan Clifford on 99 going off the Mets, followed by a Christy Mathewson. It's going off the Giants. It's out of 49 on the silver. And we have a gold Homer Bush. That's going out to the Rays. That is dual relic out of 10. I mean, I'm always a fan of Select. I don't, how do I want to put that? I don't like Select as well as other years of Select this year. It doesn't seem like the patches are as great. The patch autos are as great and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, I'm talking about the higher end products. Now you talk about Select and PRIZM and those products. Yeah, I think they kind of fell short from years prior. There's Elijah Green at 99 going off the Nats. Especially Select, it seems like there's less nasty patches out of Select this year than there usually is. There's a quad relic of Blake Mitchell at 99 going to the Royals. I'm still a fan of the set. It's a good one that you get a lot of color in. You do get a lot of autos, but this year's Select I don't like as well as prior year's Select. Too many Diamond Action Sigs, which I'm not a huge fan of the look of those ones. Not as many patch autos as there used to be. And the patch autos that are in there don't have as many nasty patches as it seems like in years prior. But There's Don Sutton that's going out to the the Dodgers rather. Sorry, out of 49 on the Material Treasures. And Samuel Zavala to the Padres out of 49 on the Material 6. We got Dylan Head going out the Padres. That is out of 99. Then we have a Fred Lynn to the Red Sox. Red Sox get some good pulls here for you, Tori. That is a legendary lumber sigs of Fred Lynn out of 49. Very nice. Isn't that? And this one here is a Field Pass Signatures. Carlos Beltran going out to the Mets. That is out of 25. That is actually a 2023 National Treasures card there. There is some 2023 National Treasures. It does have, I think, you know, those top two corners are dingy for sure. These Field Pass autos, 2023 National Treasures was a badass product, and so I don't mind some of them in there. These Field Pass ones, the images on these Field Pass ones are pretty awesome. That one notwithstanding, it's definitely a cool image on that for sure. Alright, looks like we should get a booklet out of this one. Usually at least one booklet per case of these. And it looks like the booklet should be in this one. Be pretty sweet if it was another one of those lineup card booklets. That booklet was badass when I pulled that one. Alright, we got a Roberto Clemente and the silver to 49 to the Pirates. A red A-Rod going off the Yankees. That's out of 75. Anthony Gutierrez of the Rangers on the Prospect Lumbers, or Prospect Lumber, that's out of 99. Triple silver Chase McDermott, that's going out to the Orioles. 3 chunky patches there. It's bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well. A Treasure Threads silver out of 25. Sebastian Walcott, that's going out to the Rangers. Nice Sebastian. Again out of 25. And, well, this is a pretty good one. If you got the Brewers, I suppose. Richard getting this nice one. That is a Jacob Mizrachi. That is the Material Signatures booklet out of 35. Wait. Oh, it's almost jersey number 2. 31 of 35. He's number 32. But, you know, one of the sets you can get Miz autos in at this point, and that's a pretty solid one. Nice, nice chunky pass there. Let's go out to Richard and the Brewers. Again, out of 35. It's pretty badass. We'll set this back there. Actually, we'll set it right here. All right, and the old Harry Ford Jesus Loves Me inscription going out to the, or Jesus Loves You, excuse me. Clutch Factor. That's a 2023 Clutch Factor. That's a 2023 Clutch Factor Harry Ford. Out of 99 going out to the Mariners. Sweet Cole Young here to the Mariners with that patch in there. Dude, that's a hollow silver out of 25. Nice patch. And we have a Steve Garvey. Excuse me, says the Garvey. He's over there shushing, right? That's out of 49. If you know, you know. All right. Yes, Josh. Nice Steve Garvey there, the Dodgers, by the way. Yes, Josh. Only eBay. Yep. eBay only. What was rude? But yeah, Josh, only do eBay breaks. Yep. Oh, the Garvey. Yeah, he is so rude, right? All shushing. Yeah, the Garvey, right? The Garvey. He shushed me. That dude. Yeah. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. We're not gonna get into the whole Garvey talk right now. We're just not gonna do it. You know, you know. All right, there is a Justin Crawford out of 99 going off the Phillies. All right, and that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick in the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. But yeah, Josh, eBay only, and have been the last 4.5 years on eBay. And will continue to be eBay exclusively. If anybody's going to be at the National this year, make sure you hook me up or look me up. I'll be breaking the eBay stage a bunch. I'll be breaking. You definitely don't want to miss my. You definitely don't want to miss my Friday spot. The Bowman break already happened, Josh, and I didn't pull you a good Cags. I think I did get you a Mojo. I think I did get you a Mojo Cags though. No color, no auto, or nothing like that. And you got a couple of base chrome Cags for sure. So I did pull you some Cags, but not the ones you were looking for, right? Yeah, because you're in the football break too. Yeah, you're in the football break as well. Yeah, the Bowman break was the last one we just did, Josh. So I knew you were in there. Yeah, the Bowman break has already happened. So I guess I can't have. I guess I tried for you for sure. But yeah, as far as the National goes, if you guys anybody's gonna be at the National, make sure you guys look me up there. So don't miss Friday from 4:45 to 5:45 on the eBay Live main stage. You're not gonna want to miss that show. All right, I'll be breaking there with. I didn't get a baseball player this year, but I got a football player, and it's probably the biggest name there. It's gonna be. I was pretty honored to get that name to break with there from 4:45 to 5:45 on the eBay Live main stage. Top tier and special guest. What I'm not able to say yet. When I'm able to say, I will definitely let you guys know who that's going to be. I'll be breaking from the PSA booth a couple times throughout the week as well. I'll be breaking from the eBay second booth a couple times throughout the week for sure, but I'll be at the National all roaming around here when I'm not breaking at the show. When I'm not breaking, I'll be roaming around. So if you see me, stop and say hi. Let me know who you are. Right? And have a chat. Yes, Jack, it's Doug Flutie. And Buzz Nutter. Nope. I got a pretty good name this year, so I'm good with that. Way good with it. I think people might be crazy if I wasn't good with it. I really wanted more base. Obviously I do. It's an 80% and 90% baseball breaks here, so I always like to have baseball guys. But we'll definitely take it with the football guy I got. So. Here we go. Here's our single relics. Elijah Green to 99 to the Nats. We got a dual. Ralphie Velasquez to the Guardians. So that's out of 99. And Tyler Black to the Brewers out of 99 as well. Orvis Martinez also to 99 to the Blue Jays. A dual gold Homer Bush to 10 going out to the Rays. Here's our triples. We got a Paul Skeens to 99 to the Pirates. A Spencer Jones to 10 going out to the Yankees. And a Chase McDermott to 25 to the Orioles. Then our quads, we got a Blake Mitchell to the Royals out of 99 and Evan Carter to 99 going out to the Rangers. Treasured threads, we got first two to 99. We got a Jackson Merrill to the Padres and Owen Casey to the Cubbies with a hollow silver Sebastian Walcott to 25 to the Rangers. And then we got October's greatest signatures, Bruce Bochy to the Rangers out of 49. No, I mean, Doug Flutie would have been fun, though, right? Flutie. We had to get him a booster charge. That's mean. Here's a lumber sigs out of Prospect Lumber out of 99. Anthony Gutierrez, the Rangers, and a Don Sutton to 49 going out to the Dodgers on the Material Treasures. All right, then we got a 2023 National Treasures Clutch Factor auto of Harry Ford going out to the Mariners out of 99. 2023 National Treasures Field Pass Signatures Carlos Beltran to the Mets. It's out of 25. Peerless auto of Ben Rice to the Yankees. It's out of 99. Legendary Lumber Sigs of Fred Lynn out of 49 to the Red Sox, and a gold hollow gold Wade Boggs out of 10, both for the Red Sox, both very nice. Steve Garvey, who says, "Excuse me," shushes people. He shushed me on the ABA stage last year at the National. If you don't know, now you do. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. That's out of 49, Jumbo Lumber 6, going out to Dodgers. And a Walker Martin of the Giants on the Jumbo Lumber 6 out of 49 as well. Here's all of our material signatures. Let me get them sorted. Here we go. These first ones are out of 99. We got a Colin Houck to the Mets, Luis Baez to the Stros, and a Dylan Head to the Padres. Also a Justin Crawford to the Phils. Then we got a, this one's out of 49, it's a Samuel Zavala to the Padres. And a silver to 25, Cole Young with a badass patch there going to the Mariners. And the Kobe Mayo gold to 10, bookend number 10 of 10. Nice patch there as well. Also, that's the Orioles. Also to the Orioles, we got a Gunnar Henderson Clutch Factor signatures. That'll be a 2024 Clutch Factor. Those are good looking cards. And that'll be out of 49 for you, Sandy. And the badass Miz going to the Brewers. That's out of 35, 31 of 35. Material signatures booklet going to the Brewers. Jacob Mizorowski. Isn't that nice? Let me get that put away here real quick, like. Then we'll roll for the Bears Bowl. Perfect. Snuggies. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5 times. I do have a text in here that I forgot to put in the chat. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Sandy. Appreciate you. Alright, to the computer screen. That's not where we wanted to go, is it? No, wrong screen. Sorry. There we go. 5 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 41 is the number. 41, 41. So, Mike, you're going to take the under at 35 and be the closest overall as well, Mike. So, go ahead and give me a number between 1 and 21. Oh, shit. Without further ado, welcome stage star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Sorry, that was supposed to be out there already. So, that's going to pertain to that 1 through 21. Mike's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. I assume you're Michael C. with the Cardinals. If not, let me know who he did have. And the over is going to go to Sarah Ruth at 71. You were going to take the over. So I need a number between 1 and 21 from you as well. And just let me know which team you had in the break also, please. Mike goes at 12, so Sarah Ruth, go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. Just let me know which team you had as well, please. And thank you. I'll change break number to 4402. That's going to be our final break of the afternoon. It is a PRIZM Mega Box football half case break. First time on the channel for PRIZM. I just started breaking basketball or football again here a few months ago, so I missed out on the release of PRIZM last year and all this good stuff, right? So kind of circling back. Sounds good. Appreciate you. All right, 4 for Sarah Scott. All right, 4 and 12 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And going out to Sarah, you're going to get a 2024 Topps update. Nice pack there. Jason Skeen stuff. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Mike, you're going to get a pack of 2025 Series 2. All right, peeps. 1 break left. It is the football break coming up next, so I'll be back in just about 10 minutes. We will rip on that. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing the taping. Final break this afternoon. It's a PRIZM mega case. Alright, they don't fit on the stage very well because they are fucking massive. Excuse my French. There we go. There's those. So what we're going to do here, there's all 20 of them in there. We're just going to roll right now. We'll do top stack, bottom stack. 1, 2, 3 for the top. 4, 5, and 6 for the bottom. Whatever I roll will break now. That was a 5, so we're going to break that bottom stack now. I'm going to set this off to grab that bottom stack out of there. Oh, dude. Yeah. I'm a rock star. Do not try that at home. I'm a trained professional. Just letting everybody know I am a trained professional. Okay? Okay. I don't think there's any of the short print stuff or the ultra rare stuff possible in here, like mangas and color blasts and all that kind of stuff, unfortunately. But we can get silver autos out of here. We can definitely get some purple pulsar autos out of here. I believe these are the neon green pulsar megas. So we'll see. We got 4402 2024 PRIZM Mega half case. We got the Cardinals William H, Falcons Joshua P. Joshua, I put it on there because I have a regular customer, also Joshua P. So I'll discern you two between that. Although the lists are just for my reference, they do not at all get used for shipping and all that stuff. I use the eBay invoices and shipping labels for that, so it always goes to the right person regardless of what name's on the list here. Alright, Ravens Nick F, the Bills Tom H, Panthers Hunter M, the Bears Jonathan P, Bengals Browns as well, the Cowboys David H, Broncos Eduardo R, to Lions Tom H, the Packers Jeremiah M, the Texans Louis C, Colts Jonathan P, Jags John C, Chiefs David H, the Raiders Thomas W, Chargers Jonathan P, Rams Hunter M, the Dolphins John C, Vikings Joshua P, Patriots David H, Saints Nicholas C, Giants Stephen V, Mets Nicholas C, the Eagles Brittany H, the Steelers Nicholas C, 49ers Andy S, Seahawks Nicholas C, Bucks David H, Titans Nicholas C, and the Commanders Scott L. And he's Josh P in the YouTube chat too. Although he works during, he wasn't happy with. So, Josh, I for the 4.5 years that I broke on here before, or not before, prior. The prior fortnight, it's I always sell breaks and break them same night, so we were breaking from 10:30 to 3 a.m. Just recently, I've switched to doing them next day. Probably gonna go back to the night breaks, to be honest. After I get back from vacation, leave for vacation tomorrow. But so ever since I went to raid, Josh was not happy with me. He's got work. Stupid work gets in the way of our leisure activities, right? Lame sauce, lame work. All right, here we go. And a Mark Levy going out to the Marv Levy. I'm like, that's not right. His name's not Mark. No, it is Marv. Nice be Mahomes. There's a Disa Isaac on the silver rookie going out to the Ravens. So all green pulsars will get a top loader during the sorting process. There's an Andre Miller to the Saints. Any top QBs we might find right now, we'll stage them up right away. Theo Johnson going out to the Giants on the pulsar. Nice prismatic Dallas Turner rookie. George Kittle. There's a Richard Sherman on the silver going out to the Seahawks. And Audric Estime on the Premier jerseys. Green Pulsar. Back in green Pulsar. Neon green Pulsar. Nice Eric Hall. Go Hawks. Good reporter. Dante Culpepper on the prismatic. Or the neon. Quentin Johnson on the silver. Nice Eric Hall there on that one. I say go Hawks because he's an Iowa Hawkeye, right? Go Hawks. Yeah, you change your name, Josh. That's right. You know, if you want to break here, man, I'm gonna have to tell you, you're gonna have to change your name, right? Or I'll give you one. No, you're good, bro. You're good. I think yours is all caps, and that works out, right? And yes, Andy, years of practice for opening cases and getting the boxes set up here. I am a professional. Please do not try that at home, as it can result in serious injury. You have been duly warned. And I want you guys to be okay. I don't want you guys to injure yourself opening mega cases like that. Alright, Terrell Suggs. Going out the Ravens. Rome Dunze. Go Bears. Dow Bears. There's an Art Monk on the silver going out to the Redskins. Yeah, I said it. Geno Smith on the Pulsar. And a Tom Flores on the silver to the Raiders. And nice Malik Neighbors here on the rookie gear, neon green. Take that all day long for the Giants. The Giants leaving. Getting that Malik. I mean, I get why they wear the Guardian caps. Ah, boy, they just don't look good at all. I get it, though. Safety first. It's white sleeve Trouts. It's Joe Montana of the Chiefs on the Pulsar. Enos Rakestraw of the Lions on the Pulsar. Nice J.J. McCarthy prismatic there going the Vikings. The Vikes. Darren Bland. There's nice Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Pulsar. That's a solid hit for you. Cardinals. Terrell Davis going out the Broncos. There's Jaden. Rookie. Take it. Breece Hall on the silver. Going out the Jets. Those hats look bad on the cards. There's Devin Witherspoon, yes. To sum it up. You got Audric Espy. Yeah, like, but on a serious note there, Andy, like, yeah, why are they choosing an image with them in Guardian caps? I mean, we got a Jalen Petre going out to the Texans on the Pulsar. There's Jordan Travis there. We got a Buda Baker on the silver. There's Jalen Wright going out to the Dolphins on the neon green. Tua, Prison Break. All right, Frank Gore on the silver to the Dolphins. And nice Rome. Burst on the rookie gear. Eric Allen on the silver going to the Eagles, and a Troy Franklin to the Broncos on the premier jerseys. Nice Franklin. That's 2 for the Broncos. Xavier Worthy. See, why are they, why? Yeah, like why? I don't know. We got David Njoku. And Jared Verse on the rookie. Silver. Darius Slay of the Eagles on the neon green. There's a nice Drake May rookie. Need some of those with some silver or color. Cade Stover to the Texans on the Pulsar. Nice Jaden Mergent and Brock Bowers on the base rookie. Ivan Pace Jr. to the Vikes. There's a Christian Gonzalez. That's on Silva. Troy Franklin to the Bronx. Bronx getting everybody except for who you want, probably. I mean, by that I do mean looking for Bo Nix, obviously, but getting everybody else. Maybe we're just building it up. Yeah, Penix is in any of the megas either, right? Joshua, like, he's very tough to pull out of any of the megas. Like, and hobbies are so effing expensive, like so damn expensive. To even try to break on eBay, like it doesn't work out for me, so I just stopped breaking hobby on eBay. But, so the megas, seem to work out all right. But so I've written megas for everything. I do have an absolute mega case too. I don't know if I want them to do with that, but anyways, yeah, Penix is a tough pull out of all of them. It seems like. There's a Rashee Rice on the silver going off the Chiefs. Bill Parcells, nice. He's got a lot of parcels, a lot of packages. There's 2. It's like the Guardian Cap Central here. PRIZM. Keenan Allen to the Dubbers. We need more rookies on those Pulsars, I can tell you that right now. There's DJ James, Seahawks. Kamari Lassiter on the silver rookie going off the Texans. We got Chris Jenkins on the rookie Pulsar. There's a TJ Hushmanzada going off to the Bengals, and a nice Marvin Harrison here for the Cardinals on the premier jerseys. There's Penix for you. And Jacob Coward. That's our halfway point. Yes, Andy, we'd like less rookies and caps as well. More rookie color, less of min caps. All right, second half here. Williams going out the Cardinals. Zay Flowers on the silver to the Ravens. We got Tyjae Spears going out the Titans. Jaden Hicks on the Pulsar going out the Chiefs. Portals, Ricky Williams. Ricky. I hung out with him a little bit at the National last year at the Panini party. He's actually a pretty good dude. There's a Roman Wilson on the silver rookie going out to the Steelers, and a sweet rookie gear, Brock Bowers. Well, it depends on which head you're talking about, Andy. If you know, you know. I would say, you know, as aggressive as I think he was with his fists or anything he could find, probably quite a few. There's an Evan Ingram. Nice McCarthy there as well. If you know, you know. Calvin Ridley on the silver going off the Titans. Michael Pratt. And there's another Jaden. Let's say prismatic Jaden. Isn't that? No, not at that time anyways, right? Not in those days anyways. There's a Greg Dulcich going out the Broncos. And yes, all right, David getting the silver Drake May. Oh, a couple little things on that there. I don't think he did gem up. No real like print lines to speak of. Just got a couple of little dimples like the one right above the PRIZM sign there. But how about a silver Drake May? That's a badass pull out of May right there. Definitely one you want to see. Definitely one you want to see right there. That's So it's so crazy, the difference between, you know, the silver PRIZM rookie QB pulls from PRIZM and like just a refractor in baseball. You know, I break 90% baseball, right? 90% baseball. And refractors don't get hardly any love in baseball as the silvers do, you know, for out of PRIZM. I mean, the iconic silver rookie, right? That's a badass Drake May. David, congrats on that one, man. It is crazy, though. It's always been like that, too. There's Mike Allstott. Well, that's a hell of a pull from Omega. We got a Kellen Winslow on the green pulsar. Nice Caleb. Go Bears. More Guardian caps. Lad McConkey is a solid one there for the Chargers. There's Bo Nix. And a silver Aaron Jones going out to the Vikes. Benson Ott going out to the Commanders. PRIZM break DK. Silver Manuel Forbes. And Adonai Mitchell going out to the Colts on the Premier jerseys. Nathan Adonai. Why don't I only have... The math ain't mathin' right now. I just opened a fresh pack of 100-point top loaders. I only got one left in the pack. No, man, it must have used... Nah, I used a couple on the base cards from the last break. Never mind. I was like, that math ain't mathin'. Now, yes, Andy, I told you. Andy, I know you were told there'd be no math today. Bring a break. I'm sorry that we're bringing math into the equation. I know you're told there'd be no math. It's okay. You can use your fingers. It's all right. Don't forget to carry the 2. I believe you got to divide by pi. Yeah, please don't math this early. It is way too early for math. All right, there's Trey Hendrickson on the silver. We got Brad Johnson going out the Bucks on the pulsar. Nice silver Debo to the Niners. Anthony Gould going out the. There's another Penix emergent. league neighbors there as well. Tommy Tremble, Bolsa. Lots of kid reporters. And nice Jonah Ellis on the silver rookie. Going out the Bronx. And yes. Caleb Williams rookie gear. Going to Donruss. There you go, Jonathan. Another Bo Nix rookie. Kool-Aid. To the Saints. DJ on the hike. Jim Harbaugh. The Pulsar. Sonny bitch. Got Tavondre Sweat. Going out to the Titans. Latu. Nice Xavier Worthy on the Portals. Kyler Murray on the Pulsar to the Cardinals. And a Josh Jacobs on the silver going out to the Fudge Packers. What? I'm sorry, the Packers. Just the regular Packers. I'm sorry that I got confused for a moment. It's my bad. It's my bad. It's Josh Downs going out the Colts. And an Elway on the silver going out the Bronx. Or Bucks. Bronx. No, the Bronx. Dallas Turner. Going out the Vikes on the Premier jerseys. Super lacquer. Rook or Oreo. 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 He's got to spell that for sure, like anybody tells it to. Like, hey, okay, you ready? There's going to be lots of R's, lots of O's, lots of H's. Just jumble them up however you like. Oreo. Or Horo. Or Oreo. Just call me Rook. That'll work. Yeah. Yeah, right? Where are these? Yeah, right? Where are these kind of Oreos? I like them. Well, word has it, Josh, that those kind of Oreos open easier than others. Just the word on the street that those kind of Oreos, they just you know, they cost a little bit more. All right, but they apparently they open are easier or something. I don't know, and they enjoy it. Those Oreos do. All right, it's a bit much for the afternoon. You guys need to get your mind out of the gutter, man. It's only like fucking 3:30 in the afternoon. Where's the rest of your day gonna go? They are street Oreos for sure. Josh, you fit around just well. You fit in good around here, man. You found the right place to break. We got Javon Baker on the silver going on the Patriots, and Latu on the Pulsar rookie gear. It's going out the Colts. So what aisle of Walmart do I find those in? Do I gotta ask? Do they keep those in the back? There's a Mario Davis on the silver. We got a Jaquan Jackson. Another McCarthy. And DeAndre Swift on the silver. There's a Hines Ward on the Pulsar. Nice Hines there. Got a Bojack to the Raiders. I seen there. There's a Max Melton going to the Cardinals on the Pulsar. Mark Brunell to the Jags on the Pulsar. Kirk Cousins. You will get Kirk Cousins and like it, Josh. No Penix for you. That sucks. More Guardian Cavs, man. Nate Wiggins and Jeff Eden Bell. All right, guys. That's it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the week. He says, oh boy, just what I wasn't wanting. Sorry, dude. I tried. I legit was trying. I root for all you guys, right? To pull you exactly what you want. I just sometimes suck at it. Alright. Here's all of our rookie gear neon green pulsars. We got a Brock Bowers to the Raiders, Malik Neighbors to the Giants, Roma Dunze to the Bears, Liatu Latu to the Colts, and a Caleb Williams to the Bears. Premier jerseys. We got Dallas Turner to the Vikes, Troy Franklin to the Bronx, Audric Estime to the Broncos, Adonai Mitchell to the Colts, and Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals. Noise and this nasty Drake May silver rookie going to the Patriots. That's a plus pull from Omega for sure. Nice Drake May silver. Going to the Pats, the Patriots, Pat Riots. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we random get the Bears Bowl number. Let me make sure I didn't have any text-ins here. I need to put in the chitty chat. Nope. Afternoon Bears Bowls are easy to get too for you guys. It's 10. Tonight, Josh. The ones that sell tonight break tonight, Josh. I go on vacation tomorrow, so the ones that sell tonight break tonight, and they are selling here. The auctions start ending. Well, there's 6 sets of auctions ending tonight for breaks. So all 6 breaks will be tonight as well. Actually, go live here at 6 p.m. for a live fill event also, which might be kind of fun. Get in there. But that's not for football. The only other football one, Joshua, is going to be the other half of this case sells tonight, breaks tonight. Well, wee hours of the morning, actually. So the other half of this case will probably be breaking around 2 a.m. But, plenty of baseball breaks tonight, plenty of football breaks, or that football break tonight. So anyways, without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right. To the order we go. 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 52. 52. All right, so you guys are the only 2 guesses in there. Like I said, afternoon Bears Bowls are easy to together. And when we're at night, there's usually 10, 15 guesses in there in the chat for the bowls, so it's kind of hard. But you guys are the only 2. You know what? Early bird gets the worm kind of thing is what I'm saying around here. So you guys both going to get a pick. So Andy, you're closer. Give me your 1 through 21 first, and Josh, give me a number between 1 and 21 as well. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of that bowl. Josh gets the pick first because he's closer to the number I randomed. You get to pick after Andy. Or Andy gets to pick first because he's closer to the number. Andy goes with 11, so anything 1 through 21 that's not 11, Josh. Josh goes with 7. 7, 11. want a slushy. All right. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going out to Josh, you're going to need a Tops Resurgence pack, 2024 style. 8, 9, 10, and 11. Both yellow. Both yellow. Bofa. Going to get a Resurgence pack. All right, guys, that's it for this afternoon's breaks. I will see you guys back here again in about 2.5 hours as we're going to do a live auction fill of a 2024 Inception full case break. That happens at 6 p.m. I go live for that. I'm going to try to have ready by then also some personal rip stuff. I don't have the listings made yet. It doesn't take me too long for that. I do have some, I did get some of these. They're spendy. They're going to be $200 or $210 a box. There's one graded PSA 10. Or a graded 10. I don't think it's supposed to, it necessarily has to be PSA. There's only 100 boxes, so there's 100 graded cards. I think the chase card out of this is a 2024 Gilded Collection out of 99 Jackson Churio Rookie Auto PSA 10 is the chase card in here. There's also a 2022 Topps X Aaron Judge Auto PSA 10 out of 99. Central Time, all time Central, Josh. Yep, all time Central. So I do have a case of these, so I have 12 of them. Like that one's numbered 98 of 100. A lot of some Paul Skeens PSA 10 auto stuff in here as well. Not auto. There's a, I can't remember the full check. I mean, the checklist for that, for those boxes is pretty awesome. The 100 people that did have cards in there are pretty good. I think the floor on those is 60 and the ceiling is 800. And that was per comps as of the beginning of this month for those. So, worth a shot. Might sell some of them during the live and then some other stuff too. But for sure, we're doing a live auction fill of a 2024 Inception full case break. So see you guys then. And then after that, we'll go live again at 10:30 tonight for tonight's breaks. So you're going to see a lot of me today. So until next time, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later.